hopefully this doesn't shit itself again. Excuse me. Why is this? Why is this unlisted? Oh my god, this is a freaking headache. Okay. Okay. Try again, I guess. Excuse me. Hello, Ryoko Takahashi. Thank you. I'm glad you like it so far. I'm gonna regret merging these. Why? Why does it keep, like... Okay, that works. Ugh, scared to get to the coat. Excuse me.
With the $5 meal deal at McDonald's, you pick a McDouble or a McChicken, then get a small fry, a small
Yep.
Coke, and a
Yep.
full piece
So
of
true.
McDonald's.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
$1.
So true. Yep. Wow. So true. Don't really understand how these pockets work. Excuse me. How do I draw these boots? Don't like how this looks. Excuse me. Excuse me. Blech. I have stuff in my throat from eating. Gonna be erased anyway, so I don't know why it really mattered. Excuse me. Can't really tell what's going on with the boots. Wow. Just see if this person drew more of these shoes. Because I don't really understand. Oh my goodness, why is this working so slow? Wow, what a steal. We back, revamped. The madness never ends. We're not alone. This time we brought our friends. No doors, no something else. But if this is what you want, then we can be just like us. Enjoy slacking off, Maru. Okay, these are just bows on the sides, I guess. It's time to make it me. couple hours, but it's feeling like days. Got it wrapped around the corner in your ring and you're walking away. Your plans and flies and empty out the halls. Look you in it, you're banging in the wall. No door, no love. Oh wow, that's like perfectly in the middle. I think maybe I should go right here. Okay. Hello, Starlight. Welcome. Maybe I should just like redraw this. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I wasn't sure if I liked it, but I'm glad it looks okay. Why are there still ads for July 4th? It's been 4 days. Excuse me. maybe I don't draw the rings. A little bit too difficult for me. I can't figure out what what facial expression I want her to have.
Coldplay are back with a brand new single. Listen to Feels.
Hey, I know the song because this plays at least once whenever I stream. I think. Sounds very familiar. Okay. We got the sketch done. Let's go. Oh, this is gonna be a pain to line. Maybe I do a different color because I can't see shit. It's the radnet. What the fuck does that mean? I'm glad you think so. Thank you. Ah, there's a. Oh, I thought you were talking about the yippee. I was gonna be like, you're not wrong, but also, what does that mean? Hello, Colfer? It's all good. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I almost pronounced it right the first time. How's your name pronounced? Because it looks like it would be Colfer. But that's also relatable because everyone pronounces my name Rattle Go Waffle. Oh, okay. I didn't know if you pronounced, like, the zero a different way or something. It's a neat sounding name, though. I think it's the zero that kind of throws people off. It's my name on PlayStation. Be nice. I've embraced the miswordings, mispronunciation of my name. First name, Rattle. Last name, Go Waffle. True. Yep, that's how you say it. Rad Lego Waffle.
Getting the cooler to the beach party is hard.
Lift with your legs. Here's a hammer.
Luckily, neutral vodka seltzer is refreshingly simple, made with real vodka and real.
Why would you want to take alcohol to the beach with you? I say rattle because it does look like rattle. Yeah, I get that. For a while, I was like, why do people pronounce it rattle? It's clearly rad Lego. But after a while, I kind of get it now. I press the needle wait for this to stop. I think some people forget that, like, Lego is a thing. Like the little blocky toys. Maybe if I had, like, Minecraft in my name instead, people would pronounce it right. But it's fine, I embrace the rattle go waffle. Nah. You're right, but I kinda like how it looks without the spaces. Rad Minecraft block waffle. Yep. That's my next username in another life. I don't mind the mispronunciations of it though. I don't know how I messed that up. I really like this shade of brown. I think it's maybe like a white or a brown. It's kind of like a brown reddish kind of color. It's really nice though. Very hot. Hopefully it starts cooling down a little bit though. Because it was kind of cold for longer than it normally is. Starting the year. So I hope it gets cold sooner. Same. I think the only good thing about the heat is the ice cream.
What's up? I'm Miles.
Hey, and I'm Jara.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A maple pepper bacon sandwich is how the flavors come together. First, I taste
Yep.
smoky grilled chicken.
Yep.
Then
Yep.
pepper bacon.
So true. Yep. So true. So yep. Yep. So yep. 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 It's pretty cool over here though. It's still stunning but cool. I wish that was like here. That's like such good weather when it's cool but it's still like sunny outside. Either hot or really hot. Same. I feel like the majority of the time here it's just like really hot. I've seen people, like I live in an apartment complex, but I see people in the pool a lot more now than I did like the 5-6 years living here. Maybe I lived here longer, I don't know. I've never seen people in these pools so much. Probably for good reason, but I feel like our AC doesn't work a lot of the time. Well, they also charge like way too much for the electricity, so it's like, bleh. Excuse me. I've only been to the beach like twice. Or maybe actually just once. In my brain, I think it's twice, but I think I've only been there once. You give pale person vibes, Maru. I think only because you said, or you called yourself an e-boy, so I'm like, yeah, he's pale. I used to have a really nice tan when I was in high school. I think because I was like in marching band and stuff, and I actually went out more. This is a bright red, holy cow. I kind of miss having a tan though, but I feel like I would burn myself if I stay out in the sun for too long. I don't know of many e-boys at all, period, but also that aren't insanely pale. Wear sunscreen, true. I mean, I don't have any reason to go out right now, but you're right. Put on sunscreen to like take the trash out. I remember my freshman year of high school. I was in band and we were playing the music for like the graduation in the burning hot California sun. And we weren't doing anything for like, I think, longer than an hour, and I ended up getting like a sunburn on my shoulder. I don't remember it hurting, but that's also been like a decade. I just remember it peeling and being like, wow, that's weird. We need to do that thing that like goths do and just like take a sun umbrella everywhere they go. How many attacks do I have so far? I think I've had 3 so far this year. After this character, I may start doing the revenges for those people. And someone that attacked me last year that I didn't get to because I was low motivation. It feels kind of slower this year. Or maybe that's just, like, me. Like, time in general just feels slower. Thank you. Mine went by insanely slow because I thought Saturday was Sunday. Starting to lose my concept of time again. I don't know why I'm spending so long trying to make this coloring look nice. It's not July 4th anymore. It's not the 4th of July. It's not the 4th of July anymore. Shut up. Excuse me. Yawn ASMR. True. ASMR sounds fun until you realize sometimes people listen to it not to relax. ASMR is such a weird genre on YouTube. Like, I listen to it to make me sleepy, but there's also people that do ASMR that's for like sexual reason, and it's so weird to me. Like, I guess I get it to an extent, but like, I don't know, just go on a porn site instead. Why say you're doing ASMR when it's not ASMR? I don't know. Get that bag, I guess. I remember, like, I'm scared to say this because I don't know if, like, it'll come up a million years later. That ASMR is actually really funny. I like that ASMR. But, there's a VTuber who did, like, the ASMR thing, and kind of, like, it was, how do I explain this? It was a sexual thing, and I kept getting recommended videos of it, and, the one that made me watch it was, like, one that had Chinese subtitles to it. I was like, okay, yeah, fine, whatever, I'll watch it. Just get this out of my face. And I watched it because I find I like the VTuber's voice in general. But, like, the first second of it was like, what if I just moaned into the mic, lol? And then immediately after, he just moans, and I'm like, why? That's why would you do that? Oh, it's so funny. I think he's I think he's like moved on from that though. I don't know. I don't watch him. I'm not making fun of him. I'm just curious on why he decided to do that. I mean, I guess it was funny. I think the fact that he, like, didn't wait for an answer and just did it immediately is what makes it funny. Listen, if I had a sensitive camera or sensitive microphone and didn't think too much about the people watching my stuff, then I probably would have done the same. Not saying that he doesn't think too much about, just like I'm more feminine presenting and kinda gotta be careful. Aww. It's creepy that you can like actually hear heartbeats with those microphones. Why do I keep wanting to call them cameras?
Like, that's crazy good quality. Those ASMRs are nice though. Oh, excuse me. It kind of makes me scared of like people who are don't know the difference between reality and fiction. But if you ignore that, it's kind of, that's cute. Like the parasocial people that think that like this person is actually their girlfriend and stuff like that. Hello, Tokyo Puffle. God, I need a stupid steady hand in order to do this. I've been watching a lot of like VTuber stuff. Not the VTubers in general, but like the stuff that goes on with them. And it's kind of scary. I don't think it's so much just purely desperation, but also like a little bit mentally ill. Tried the animation thing, but it didn't work. I was so sad. Like, I tried so hard to post the animation, but it was either too big or it wasn't on the right format, so I'll draw something. I'm sorry. You can always just, like, post it, like, on YouTube or something. Or, like, maybe DeviantArt? I think maybe DeviantArt might support it, but it's not that great of a site. Or even Instagram. I'm sorry, though. What happened? Jeez, what did you do for an animation? Holy cow. I'm sorry, though. Bro's out here making a whole anime intro. Okay, this is done. I need to do the freaking line art. What do you use to animate? That's not what I... What? One loads through. It'll always just take the first frame. I don't know much about create an animation. So I can't really help you there, I'm sorry. You could always just put it in like a video editor and just post it on YouTube or something so that it isn't just completely lost in your computer. Have fun, Maru. Starting school again? Don't you have like summer break or anything? I didn't call you parasocial. At no point did I call you parasocial. What the fuck? I look forward to seeing it. I'm sorry though. I don't know much about like animation and how big of a file you need to post it on artfight or really anywhere. But I'm sorry. I need to wait for this to Ibis Paint lets you animate too, but only for like a certain amount of frames or a certain amount of size, don't they? I remember seeing an update, excuse me, for it. Sorry, I'm a sleepy little guy. I turned my mouse off. Excuse me. School search, the system works in terms. Each term is about 4 weeks, and then we get a 2-3 week holiday. Just had mine. Huh. That's interesting. I'm sorry though, I hope you have at least a decent time at school. 30 frames, but it has to be like a certain size, right? Like a really small size or something. I remember seeing something about it having to be a small size. Well, their name is Tokyo Puffles, so I wouldn't be surprised if they do live in Asia. Ibis, you get to choose, but each is like phone size, and then the bigger size is premium. Ah. Wait, I think I remember seeing that in the update video thing that they did. Or saw someone explain it, I don't remember. Okay. Sorry for assuming. Interesting. I don't know the first thing about like animation, so I know a lot of people who do animations now started off with flip a clip, which is insane. Listen, I didn't call you parasocial, or I didn't assume you were parasocial. I guess I assumed you were pale only because you said you were an e-boy. Tokyo's a very popular place, both in general and I think in like Japan, or like touristy, both for touristy people and just Japan in general. I don't remember how I drew this. It's a little swoop. Not so much that I use it as a username. Tokyo Puffle, like, just rolls off the tongue. Maybe you liked Tokyo Ghoul when you were younger or something. Or maybe you saw the word and was like, that'd be a cool username. I don't really like how this looks. How do I... I don't remember how to do line art. Tokyo Puffle name lore. Let's go. Puffle does sound like it would be some sort of snack. Kinda sounds like an Australian snack. Actual name is Tokyo Skull. I think I used Puffle to be different. It rolls off the tongue, so I mean, it works out, I think. I can't figure out how to do line art. That was also really gross. I'm sorry. I don't remember how many aliases I've had. I like sniffled and it sounded gross. Piffle is a game? Or Puffle is a game. I know Peggle. Oh, excuse me. Peggle? Peggle had ball things, right? Wait, let me see. There was only one ad. Spotify, you spoil me. Rats, Pokemon, noises, yawn, sniff, giggle. What? Oh, this is a Club Penguin game. Interesting. Puffle Games, a former MMO where players chatted and interacted as cartoon penguins in an Arctic world. That's Club Penguin. That's crazy. I think so far I've only had 3. I haven't been as active as I wanted to, but oh, excuse me. Every year I'm always shocked to get like at least one. Were you a Club Penguin girly or a Toontown guy? I was a Toontown guy. I think go to, you go to your, well, on mobile you can go to your account and it should have like the little pencil thing there, and then you could just change it there. I think maybe it might be the same on PC. You have to go to your like Google account or whatever. It was like an MMO, which is like a massively online multiplayer game where you play as a penguin and play mini games and talk to people. That's about it. It's basically what Toontown also was, except you fight people or you fight bad guys, and you can be a variation of different animals. I think the only really MMO thing nowadays that people know of is Roblox. And even then, I don't know if you want to consider that an MMO. I don't know why that reminded me of like this this game I used to play on Cartoon Network like probably 2 decades ago. That was like you play as different Cartoon Network characters and you're on an island and you have to like I think it was either switch between Cartoon Network characters or do like a bunch of fetch quests or something. I don't remember what it was, but I remember that game every now and again. It just pops up into my head. And I remember looking it up at some point. Cartoon Network game Island Resort. I don't think Minecraft is also MMO unless you like play in a community one. Cartoon Network Summer Resort is what it was called. What a crazy game to remember. I was also on Neopets. That poor site's like riddled with ads now. Last I heard, anyway. I haven't been on the site myself. But I used to play a game on there with my mom that was like, it was like a 2D platformer kind of thing. I don't remember much about Neopets. I just remember that one game. I also used to have like Neopet plushies. I don't know where those went though. When like McDonald's or whatever was selling them. I used to have one that was like blue that had the stars all over it. It was like my favorite one. And the alien one with the eyes closed. I think I like that one because it reminded me of a cat. Man, I wish I knew where those were. Probably lost in time. My favorite season? Maybe autumn? Or whatever season allows me to wear a jacket and shorts and not fucking die. I also kind of like winter. At least here, I like winter. Because it's hot like the majority of the year, so it's nice for it to be cool and not have the AC going on literally all the time. That opinion may change if I ever move out of this state. Oh shoot. I don't go out in general, but it's nice to go out when I do and not, like, sweat 10 gallons of sweat just from walking out of my door. Also, like, the only bottoms I own are skirts, because it's hard to shop for pants. So it's nice to feel comfortable when I go outside. With winter, well, I guess that also counts for winter. But with winter, it just feels nice. Like, it makes me think of Christmas. Excuse me. And it's nice to, like, not have to sleep with a fan on your face, because I wake up and it feels like I'm going to vomit. Or have the AC on all the time. I think I also like winter too, because, like, the last time before, like, COVID became a big thing, before COVID, like, happened, there were, like, Christmas lights on the, lampposts in a driveway of a store that we were going to. And just a bunch of, like, Christmas decorations and people taking pictures in front of them. It was just really cute to see. I also have, like, a sweater that I really like wearing. So that's also a plus. And I can't wear that during the summer. stuff. Let's go. You shouldn't skip lunch. Even if you're like lazy, like don't skip out on it. Still, get something small. So welcome back, Culfer. Get something from the vending machine then. Like, hospitals have vending machines, right? Color studies look really fun. My ass could never, though. I've always wanted to do one, but I'm scared it wouldn't turn out very well. I literally have, like, 2 big tubs of spaghetti. Literally, like, take one. There are 2 big Tupperwares, I guess, of spaghetti. Do it for the games. You need to pack yourself like a bento box lunch or something. Just so you eat. I think you should still do it because you need to eat. Or at least, like, get a protein bar or something. The idea sounds fun until, like, you realize you're gonna have to keep cleaning dishes constantly. I have to wait until this ad is done. Oh, excuse me. What about a protein shake? Get one of those, like, things that keep the drink cool for a certain amount of time. you should start taking that with you then. I enjoy cooking. I think I just would rather cook for others and have a bigger kitchen and not one burner that works. Gulp. Started to bully a fictional character? Why? I mean, I'm glad you guys bonded, but why bully a fictional character? Thermos. I think the only other person I've cooked for is my dad and the various people that he would bring over. And they liked my cooking, but I wish it wasn't drunk and or high people. How short is considered short to you? Like, genuine question, because I know many people are like, if you're under 6 feet tall, you're fucking shorty. Shorty McShorty. Shorty face. Shorty Mc... fucking... I don't know. Need a fucking ladder to get everywhere, shorty. Get $3 off at IHOP, shorty. Get into movie theaters for free, shorty. Six foot short? What does that mean? Under 5'5" you're short. Okay, that's valid. Under 5'1". So that's like 5 foot and then below. Isn't 5'5" like the average height for people? Like the height most people are, I guess. Like a good medium between not too short and not too tall. Excuse me. I feel like I hear this song every time I stream too. Oh, this is Christmas. That's crazy. Get up the wall, get up the road, get up the water, beat it, bada bum bum. I think it differs in like every country. Yeah, okay. I think it differs in every country. Okay, yeah, that's cute. I don't know. Height is a very weird thing to try and figure out. Because you'll have like a 6 foot tall person be like, if you're under 6 or under 5'9", then you're fucking short as shit. Fucking short piece of shit, whatever. But then you'll have people who are like 5'2" and say anyone under 5'1" is fucking short as shit. So it's like, I don't know. I'm on the short scale, so I can't really give an opinion, because everyone's taller than I am. You probably hit your head on fucking tree branches all the time, Maru. I'm not taking shit from you. Even average height for like a specific age is so bizarre, because there were freshmen, while I was a senior in high school, there were freshmen who were taller than me. So it's like, what's right and what's wrong? Well, you do kind of have to go outside because you have to get to work. Teleportation. Shut the fuck up, Maru. I remember being in like junior high and someone asked me why I was so short and I was like, well, my mom's Japanese, so that's probably why I'm like short. And they were like, but like the tallest basketball player was like Japanese, I think. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. Like, I don't care. That's one person out of how many people? Not everyone can be fucking 9 feet tall, sorry. Have fun, Tokyo Puffle. Thanks for hanging out and vibing and talking and stuff. Take care of yourself. It's very bizarre. A lot of people when I was in high school made my height like my only personality. Being short and being Asian were like my only personality traits in high school from other people. I think I wanted to be tall too because it just seemed nice. But I think I enjoy being the height I am. It's already hard shopping for pants. I don't need another difficult time for literally anything. Excuse me. Go make a comic. I don't think so. I mean, we still can if you want. I have to wait for the fucking ad to get done. Ugh. Neither am I. I'm just a little guy that draws. I think we get like 2% milk. I don't really know what the difference is, but it's cheaper, I guess. Is it like different brands or just literally the same milk? They normally have like dates on them, don't they? I wanted to say due dates, but that's not the word I'm looking for. Expiration dates, there we go. Yeah, same. I think that might be a little bit overthinking it. And if it is spoiled, you can maybe sue them for getting you sick or something, or for having spoiled milk. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, why is sitting on a chair so hard? Owie. I'm just a silly little guy. You wouldn't shoot a guy with glasses, would you? Why is my phone still, like... Get this location out of here. Ah! Time to think about getting a chair pillow. I have a pillow pet, like, on the back of my chair because my back hurts when I sit. And I also have one of those fucking, what are they called? The fucking soft pillows that are like different animals. I have that like at the end of my bed. I'm also not playing Roblox. I'm typing on my phone. Squishmallow! Yeah, that shit. gotten before the person who makes Squishmallows doesn't support Palestine. Let's not get into that though. But I only have one. I want to get a Kurumi one. Or like a cute Mothman one. Do you know that they have like Mothman Build-A-Bear Build-A-Bears now, apparently? They look very cute. You think they'd let a grown-ass adult go into Build-A-Bear, make a Mothman Build-A-Bear, and put him in a maid dress? You think that'd be allowed? Awesome. I wasn't sure because I remember like a long time ago I went to Build-A-Bear for the first time and it was like a bunch of children there, which made sense because I was a child at the time. But I didn't want to go there with a bunch of like 5-year-olds and get Mothman in a maid dress. I just like maid dresses, they're cute. And the cool thing about maid dresses is that it doesn't necessarily have to be gendered, so... People draw male characters in maid dresses all the time. That's what I mean. Strangely fitting for a bunny boy. They're very cute, just like overly sexualized. Which is annoying, but like what can you do? I feel like these eyes are kind of fucked up. Yeah, school uniforms are really cute, but that became a thing that was very... It's crazy how that works. 'Cause, like, there are people out there that like less revealing clothing, but I guess, like, the people who like more revealing clothing are the ones who would, like, spend a lot of money on digital porn, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a not safe for work artist. So I don't really know the ins and outs of what people like. I'm just going by what I see. How do I... like jeans or some shit. I don't know why that's so funny. Oversized hoodies are cute. Nothing is more hot than the comfort of the other person. I feel like I hear this song all the time. At least once when I stream. Why is Spotify's shuffling so bad? I mean, I don't really mind it because it's good music, but there's like 8 different playlists here, and I feel like I hear the same 5 songs. Every time I stream. Get up to roll, get up to roll. Excuse me. That's insane. Like, there's 100 songs there. Why Why do I hear the same songs? Oops. I think I accidentally just pressed something. Clicked something. Pressed, clicked, whatever, it's the same thing. Mostly happens when you close and reopen a playlist. That's really weird. I live in an era where everything is hypersexualized and modesty is considered an attractive quality instead of a virtue. Yeah. Wild how that works. Something, something, something. Bro ordered a yappuccino, something, 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 something. Whatever it is the kids say. Oh, my eye. I think I'm mildly dyslexic, so it kind of took a moment to understand. But I got it. I'm a smart cookie. Not wrong though. English is my native tongue and I type like it isn't. To be fair, I don't really type correctly either. I only use punctuation when it's like necessary. Still wake up 3 in the morning, cold sweats running your name. Why do I still I type like uwu. I literally do not. Speak English good is for nerd. So true. Also, hello, Co. How? Guess it doesn't really go up to the... Talking is worse than texting since my brain doesn't know how to translate what I say in my head. That's so interesting, because I only speak one language. I tried learning another language, but, haha, depression. Anyway, it's interesting how, like, you have to translate stuff in your head if you speak a different native tongue. Like, I can't figure out how that works. Because you have to, like, translate it and then, like, make sure it makes sense with, like, grammar and stuff. It's so fascinating. I love it. I love languages. That's crazy. I don't understand that. That's insane. So if I'm like typing an email or something and I have to think about how to type it professionally. That's still insane. Like, I can't wrap my head around it. That's crazy. It's nuts that you, like, can learn a language enough to become fluent in it to the point where you think in that language. Spanish seems... never mind. I was gonna say it seems easy to, like, understand what would be professional, but I don't know much Spanish, so don't listen to me. I remember when I was younger, I wanted to learn German, because then, like, everything I said sounded like I was angry. And I thought that would be funny for someone as small as I am. Being ghetto is universal. What are you talking about? I don't know much Spanish at all. Like, I thought I knew a bit of Spanish, but after graduating high school, not really. Any information I learned there is gone. No, I meant, like, trying to figure out how to speak professional in Spanish. Seemed easy, but I don't know Spanish, so... Ugh. You don't keep learning or doing a language, I feel like you forget it. Yeah, pretty much. There were like 2 separate times where I tried to learn Japanese. And like, I remembered hiragana. The majority of the hiragana. But like, how to sentence structure and stuff like that, I completely forgot. That's crazy. Languages are so interesting. I love languages. I feel like maybe I should do that. I really want to learn it, like, probably because it's my background, but I don't really have anyone I would speak Japanese to in my family. But I still want to learn it because it's just a really interesting language. Japanese is difficult, dude. I wish I had the brain to understand literally anything. Mandarin in general is like it's interesting, but also having to write it kind of makes me go insane. You also forget, Maru, I'm not smart. And I'm not saying that to, like, be down on myself or anything. Like, I'm not a very smart person. I literally am not. Street smarts, maybe, but not book smarts. Like, I know not to walk into oncoming traffic. Brain is as smooth as a beach ball. Do you mean like an inflated one or a deflated one? Because depending on your answer, it could mean a completely different thing. I don't know. I don't know. Smarts is subjective. No way, just flat and deflated like a pancake. The A wasn't showing up, so I just saw like pancake. But I mean, there's still some wrinkles in a flat deflated. Keep hitting the caps lock. And a flat deflated beach ball. So I mean, you have some wrinkles there. I was playing a puzzle game with random yesterday, and I solved exactly one puzzle. Or two puzzles. I solved two puzzles out of like maybe the 4 or 6 that were there. So I think I'm, okay. Tech stuff is pretty, like, advanced, though. Like, I don't understand tech shit at all. So it's like a completely different language to me. Excuse me. I think my area of expertise is yapping. About literally nothing. I don't even understand art. Like, I don't know what the fuck color theory is. I tried, like, looking it up and understanding it, and I still don't understand that shit. Making bomb spaghetti. You mean making enough spaghetti to feed me for like 2 weeks? I also want to learn coding. There's a game that I have in my mind that I really want to make, but the idea is that I need to learn coding and not just have it be a normal visual novel thing. I enjoy drawing. Sometimes. I understand color theory and can only draw sticks, not even stick people. That's really funny because I can't even draw I can't even draw stick people, like, decently. Like, one arm is always longer than the other, or one leg is longer than the other. Idea of working from home. I don't want to work from home. I do want to learn coding though, because I want to make games. Just as like a hobby. But I do want to learn coding. Hello, it's me, Cray. Welcome. It's crazy to be able to teach yourself coding, because it seems like such a... you need to take a class to do this type of thing. But I guess there's like a bunch of resources online. Dude, coding's really cool. Like, it's literally another language. I have like a game or two. I think it's a game, I don't know what it is, but it's like a game or two saved on itch.io to teach you coding, which I want to like check out. I don't know if it's going to teach me much of anything, but I still want to check it out. Making games sound fun. There's this developer on itch.io. I think their name is Rachel Draws This. They did games called Cold Front and Elevator Hitch and stuff like that. And they just like, I don't know, their storytelling is just really cool. And I just want to, it made me want to learn how to make games. "3D modeling sounds really interesting. I wanted to try to teach myself how to learn Blender, but I don't think my computer can run it very well, so I can't really do much of anything. I am making a game? Dude. Congrats. Or, keep at it. I don't know what the word to use is. Proud of you? I'm excited for you. What kind of genre of game is it going to be? Ooh. This is very loud. Indie horror is also really cool. Excited to see anything about it. don't want to go into too much detail because then it'll become self-promo, but I'm super proud of it so far. Honestly, whenever it comes out, like, feel free to tell me about it. I don't know if I'll be able to play it, but whenever I am, I would love to play it. And it's good that you're proud of it. The idea of, like, making games with friends or something always sounds really nice. Like, I can't really do much other than draw. Like, I can't come up with character ideas or character designs or anything. But it'd be really fun to make a game with friends. We all just, like, try something that isn't our strong suit. Can we make a visual novel where we where you can date a bunch of cryptids? Because I'm sure someone wants to date Siren Head or Mothman or Loch Ness Monster. Character design sounds like a lot of fun until you realize you need to look at like 10 billion different characters to get inspiration. I would love to be able to do character design. Like that one game? Which one? I do remember there was a visual novel dating game that had Siren Head, but I think it was like a PNG of Siren Head. Sucker for Love! Oh shoot, maybe I was like unintentionally thinking of that. That is a really nice art style, though. I love the 90s anime aesthetic of it. But yeah, kind of like that. But instead of, like, cute girls, it's like the actual cryptids. Yeah. Can you imagine, like, the Loch Ness Monster is, like, a cute anime girl? That'd be kind of funny. Or Mothman is a cute anime girl. What, you interested in my stupid idea for a visual novel? Or the Sucker for Love? Freddy Fazbear anime girl. You will not believe how many Freddy Fazbear anime girls I've seen. And all of them for not safe for work games. Already a thing. Spotify. You just played an ad. Spotify. Yeah. Sucker for Love has cute girls. Oh, shoot. I also recommend stuff from Rachel Does This. There's no cute anime girls in there, but they make really good horror games. Other team studio Investigrave. I think that's how you say that. I never tried saying it out loud. Excuse me. I mean, it's not like jump scare horror, it's like psychological horror. If that makes it like any easier. I think Cold Front is their, from what I remember, their least horror-like game. Like, it's still kind of psychological horror, but it's not, like, as bad. It's more storytelling than it is, like, scary. Interactive storytelling, rather. Fair. What was the last, like, horror, like, game that you played, Maru? Overwatch 2. Really? Signalis is a good stream, or good stream, is a good game. I was watching someone play it, and I haven't made it all the way through, but from what I remember, it's a really good game. Makes sense. It's interesting you don't do well with horror games, but you like Resident Evil. Which I guess isn't really horror as much as it is, like, zombies. Like people. I can't get this. I remember watching someone play one of the Resident Evil games, and one thing that stuck with me was like when you play as Jill, I think her name is, and it's she's talking to the father and the daughter that's like slowly turning. That shit was depressing. Dude, we should play, what the fuck is that game? What the fuck is that game? It was like free on April Fools. The one where you're like recording shit and then you upload it to YouTube and then you get like views or whatever. Any game with the content warning. Yes, thank you. Any game that has like the has the voice in game is really fun. You'll have to wait until like I get a better computer because it kicks me out after going back home the first day. I tried playing it with friends and it like would not let me continue. Yeah. You, me, random, anybody else? Maybe. I'm pretty sure I have like other co-op horror games, but I'm not sure what they are. Cole, you want to play content warning with us whenever I get a better computer? I'll draw little, like, characters for you guys. I love co-op horror games. They're so fucking horrible. I think the only time I ever played like a co-op horror game was on was on Roblox. That was with my friend Random. But it was like a Lethal Company type game. That shit was horrifying. And also is like the only thing that would run on my computer. Excuse me. It's really good. I mean, I've only watched people play it, but it's really fun. The voices being like in the game and like someone being far away or close or whatever in game makes it all the more better, I think. It's really good though. Like, if you'll if you'll cry during a content warning, you'll fucking shit yourself during Lethal Company. There's also a ton of mods for the game too, so like you can get like skinwalkers and stuff like that. There's also a car in the game now. Very fun game. I wish I had $1,000 to buy myself a new computer. It'd be fun. I think being able to play games in general would be fun. 'Cause there's so many that I have saved that I want to play. And like have my reaction like saved. But co-op games in general just sound like they would be really fun. Sick of Spotify ads. I'm not sick of Spotify ads. Never mind. I love Spotify ads. Last time I didn't have Spotify ads, the fucking Spotify broke. Oh, excuse me. Okay, have fun. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. And chilling and vibing and everything. Have fun sweeping. I mean, you can have fun sweeping, like play some nice music. Play, what's the song? Play Big Blast Sonic by Daisuke Ishiwatari. And just feel like a badass, while you sweep. Yeah, I'll let you know. It may be a really long time because, I mean, I may be getting a job soon. I don't know. But even then, that's like $1,000 worth of a computer. But I'll let you know whenever I do happen to get a better computer. If possible. Or whenever that happens. I'll let you know either way. Is what I mean. I feel like it'd be good for you too, Maru, because then you'll be playing something that isn't Overwatch. Honestly, I trust you, because you are a tech guy. As long as it doesn't, like, freak out when I have more than 2 things open, I'm happy. What does that mean? I feel like anytime I look at Discord, you're just always playing. You're either playing Zenless Zone Zero or Overwatch. Okay, have fun. Hello again, V Therian Wonders. Cole, you know what game would be really fun with you and your group of friends? You might already know the game, but I still think it would be fun for you guys. If you're even still here. What's up, V? Oh, Jesus, okay. You know, Chain Together? I think that would be fun with your group of friends. It is you again. Hi. Okay. Bye, Colfer. I keep stuttering to say your name. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Take care of yourself. It's so fun though. I was watching friends play it. They're god awful. Chain Together? I was watching random in our group of friends play it, and it was something. He also edited a video of it. You guys should subscribe to him so you can watch it.
There's a new class of blockbuster drugs. Drugs like Ozempic. They're changing bodies, and all of a sudden, just the weight starts.
Oh god, why is this like
Fortunes.
3D audio? Ugh. No, they seem decent. It's a very, you really have to communicate with one another game. Oh, sorry. Fucking Spotify ads, I think, are delaying it. Excuse me. But, it's a good game, I think. It's literally just only up, but with, like, friends. So instead of getting mad at yourself, you can get mad at your friends instead. I feel like this maybe needs to be a little bit... There was a song that played like ages ago that I don't remember hearing ever again. I don't remember what it was called. One of the Halloween songs. A Lonely Ghost, I think it was called. No, it was Haunted Circus. That makes sense. Anyway, haven't heard that one again. Yep. It has almost already been 24 hours. So true. I really want to play Crash, It's About Time, but I know the level I left off on, and if I played, I think I might actually, like, rip my hair out. Silly guy with a silly moderator and silly viewers. It's so true. I really want to play like an RPG game. But the game I want to play, I can't because I don't have access to it. I can play Star Rail, I guess, but still stuck on like 3 boss fights. I'm trying to fucking grind for characters, but it's just oh wah. Just too much fucking shit. Ugh. Cole, have you played Overcooked 2 with your friends? With your group of friends? I feel like you have, but I'm asking just in case. Trying to think of all the co-op games I know of. Oh, why am I gonna try and draw? I can't draw. Oh, excuse me. Hey. Okay, cool. I'm glad. Are there any games like that you specifically like a certain genre? Because I know of a lot of games, but I don't really know what games you're into. I know you're into FPSs, because you play the fucking one game. Tarkov, I think. RPGs and FPS games, but we like to mix it up with cooking and building games pretty often. Okay. So just think of literally every game that I know of. Got it. That's co-op. Also horror. Okay. There's a one game. I don't remember what it's called. I think it was called Devour. Might need to play more Phasmo. There's Devour. I don't know how that game is. A friend told me about it and then said we should play it, and then I never got it and we never played it. I think he might have played it with his other friends, I don't know. Trying to think of games that I might have on my wish list. This is also just like you and a group of friends, right? Like you don't stream or anything. Yo. Okay, that's cool. You should tell me your friends stream because I want to watch you guys get scared and annoyed at chained together. I'll debut when I fucking die. That was a little harsh, sorry. I don't want to think about that right now because that would take up way too much space on my computer. Maybe one day, but need to learn how to use Live 2D first. And also make my draw VTuber model. I would be the most boring VTuber because like every VTuber like exaggerates their movement so that it like picks up them moving. I like barely I barely move when I do anything. Being boring? I think a lot of VTubers are, I don't want to say like treating it as acting, but I think a lot of them do kind of like act as a certain character. Not saying that it's like not a mix of their own personality, but I think a lot of them also just do act like the character that they're playing as. At least I know that's how it is for like maybe HoloLive and stuff like that. Or maybe like they just have always had energy and they're finally getting it all out with the VTubers. They're becoming a VTuber. And very genuine. I'm also kind of boring. Like, not in a bad way, but compared to, like, a lot of other people. I also normally talk low. I kind of have to talk loud because my mic won't pick up my voice, and also I have a fan on and it's hurting. But I just kind of want to be like a chill person that you can have on in the background while you work or whatever.
I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Here's my fucking mouse.
Celebrate when you create affordable price just for
Excuse me. Why are you boring? Never said anything about you being boring. Ah, fuck. Boring people. Gonna rebrand to Rad Lego Boring. I feel like that description was directed towards me. I was literally talking about myself. I've literally never heard you talk before, Mario. Wait, why am I drawing? Fucking ads. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Also, I don't know. I just feel like I'm boring compared to a lot of people that do, like, entertainment stuff. But I also don't really want to do streaming and stuff as a job. I kind of just want to do it as a hobby, so... I forgot what I was doing. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. I think chill is like the vibe that I'm trying to go for, so thank you. I don't know how to draw this horn. Will this be called a horn? Do stag beetles have horns? Or are they called like... They're not called antennas. I don't think they're called antennas. Do you have... what they're called? No, you don't. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't say anywhere. But look at her! She's so cute! Look at her. She's just a cute little guy. She's so cute! How could you be scared of her? She's so cute! I strongly dislike insects too. I just think her character is just very cute. I'm the exact same way about moths. Like, moths scare me, but I saw like a really pretty moth VTuber, and I'm like, maybe they're not that bad. And then one almost flies to my face, and I'm like, no, they're horrible. I think insects and bugs should just be anime girls. That would make everyone less scared of them, I think. In my humble opinion. Dude, I used to bite people in my freshman year of high school. I bit someone in my marching band class once. It wasn't hard or anything. I just like, I don't know what was going through my brain. I think I was like, Lamau, I'm quirky. And then I bit one of my friends. So, I mean, I don't think it'd be any different than that. Dude, freshman year was a fucking nightmare. I hate thinking back on it. That was really loud, sorry. My thing went to the red, I'm so sorry. Freshman year was very not great. God, what a fucking time that was. Oh man. I think everyone in our friend group was a little bit quirky in different ways. I think there were only like 2 people in our friend group that was like normal. They were both a little bit way too chill to be hanging out with us. Oh man. I still think about that school's coffee cake. Like, their coffee cake was so good. Yo, you should send it to me. I think I might have also found it at one point, like a while ago, but I don't remember. Did it taste as good as it did, like, at the school? Excuse me. Yippee! Dude, that's cool. All these years, literally a decade, I've been thinking about the fucking coffee cake there. It's crazy that you can just, like, make it. I guess it makes sense, but, like, I don't know. It's insane to think about. Also, thank you for sending it to me. I don't know if you have yet, but thank you for sending it to me. I need more excuses to, like, bake desserts and stuff. Thank you! I didn't expect to get a notification for it. Thank you, Ko. Same. Kind of only reason why I wish I had a office job so I can, like, bake stuff for holidays. But I can't really do much on the computer other than draw. I have a recipe for, like, this apple pie bake that you, like, bake in the oven. Wait, yeah. You bake in the oven, and my mom and I made it one year, and it was really, really good. been a while since I made it, but I remember it being really good. Excuse me.
Watching Fading Party on July 15th. Watch the home run derby on the big screen. Compete for the most virtual home runs, win prizes, and more. Don't miss it.
Like right when it's out of the oven and you like put vanilla ice cream on it. Good shit, brother. I almost closed out of OBS. That would have been bad. I really want that apple pie bake again, but I feel like it's not gonna taste the same. I keep getting ads for like McDonald's and Dairy Queen and stuff. Like, I have a week's worth of spaghetti in my fridge right now, but man, kind of want Dairy Queen. Oh, that didn't load. Oops. Yo, nice. Ugh. Should I add the like things here to show the distance or the like that? I don't really know what a stag beetle looks like. Oh, I have to look at this person's drawings again. Excuse me. There's not really. I mean, I guess it's kind of like that. Or ugh. He thinks I might have fucked this up. Because there's like Is this the song that made me think of that one song? Daddy doesn't know. All is in hot at the coffee shop. Watching Dragon Ball Broly. My favorite animated movie? I have a lot. The one that comes at the top of my head is like, Nightmare Before Christmas, because I'm still in my emo phase, I guess. I haven't really watched many animated movies, though. I really liked Coco. Coco was really good. Why are you laughing? How the fuck do I do this? Does that look like it? No, it doesn't really. You know, because you're the one laughing. I can't think of many. I can't think of many animated movies that I've seen that I've like retained. What was that one other movie? It was also like Spanish culture. I don't remember the name of it though. What was the name of it? The Book of something? The Book of Life, I think that's what it was called. The Spider-Verse movies are really good, though. I enjoyed them. Road to El Dorado! That one's also really good. I'm forgetting, like, every movie in existence because I can't think of all of them. Oh, why the fuck did it... Bro, Artfight, you're making me insane. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Disney movie. Emperor's New Groove is also really good. I can't figure out how to draw these horns. Yo, you should. It's such a good movie. It's so silly. That's where everyone knows Patrick Warburton from. And Sully Monsters Inc. voice actor. I forgot his name. I'm not good with voice actors. Batman Ninja. It was just like, yeah. Wait, I have a list of movies that I've watched. Silly Monsters Inc. I don't remember the name, I'm sorry. I don't remember his name. Or his voice actor's name, rather. Bro really said it stands Undertale with Sully. Oh, Puss in Boots The Last Wish was a really good movie. That one I could watch probably like once a week. That was a really good movie. I love that. The movie was gorgeous and sad and amazing and sad. I also liked how there was like more Spanish being spoken in that movie than in the first movie. Spanish, my arch nemesis. It's such a fun movie though. It made me so, like, sad. Weirdly enough, the part that actually made me, like, tear up was the part where he got, like, old and was, like, growing a beard and he was just going on with his life. That made me so sad, and I don't know why. This doesn't look right! Dude, fuck this. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm not doing this. Oops. Can't figure out how to like make this look like it has perspective or whatever. I think I can merge these now. I can merge all of these. Oh, excuse me. Check it out. Blah 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 blah. Oh boy, excessive heat warning. Awesome. I love dying. Are you still in California? I didn't know it got that hard there. My computer says it's 113 now. The excessive heat warning said 114. The highest looks like it's gonna be 115. And the lowest being 101. Dude, California's expensive as shit. I'd only moved to California because, like, I have friends there. But the place is expensive as hell. I don't know where I'd move to instead. I guess I didn't want to move to Florida because I have friends there too, but Florida isn't nice to people in the alphabet soup. Because I think it gets hotter there than it does here. And they also have like tornadoes and stuff there, and I don't know how to deal with those. It does seem to rain a lot there though, so that's a plus. I don't even know how to deal with snow. Like, I've seen snow maybe like twice in my life. And it wasn't even like a lot of snow. I don't know how to deal with like cold, very cold weather. I'd love to move somewhere where it rains more though.
With the US Bank Cash Plus Visa Signature Card, get 5% cash back on 2 categories you choose every quarter. You also earn 2% cash back on everyday category gas stations.
Excuse me. Good way. Why Canada? Out of curiosity. From my friend who is Canadian. They have like a spot there that apparently isn't good, but I don't know how true that is. Wait, I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, looking it up, I just kind of got really depressed. I mean, if you, like, stay away from certain spots in Canada, I think it seems chill. Enjoy relaxing. For 4 hours? I have. I think the longest stream I've had has been 7. Yeah, I've had one 7-hour stream, and then a lot of 6-hour streams. Yeah, that was only like an hour though. Yeah, like an hour and a half. So it's like 6 hours, maybe? I don't know how to do math. Excuse me. Probably would have gone on longer if I didn't sleep for like an extra hour. It was me. I exploded. I want to at least like try to finish the line art in this stream, so I just have to worry about coloring and stuff tomorrow. But I don't know if I'm gonna get the line art done. I can't do a 24-hour stream, unfortunately, because I live with someone. And that someone likes to open my door without knocking first. I also don't think it would take 24 hours to finish this line art. Excuse me, maybe like 8. Real ones know how fucking long it took to finish that fucking drawing. But to be fair, I was drawing like 3 characters. So if my math is correct, if I draw 2 characters, it will only take half as much time. Oh, it's even, I think. The boy math is real. I'm gonna assume that my math was not correct then. You know, if I didn't have to keep, like, pausing, I think maybe I would be at least, like, 10 lines closer to being done with this. Very fitting for Mesmerizer, I think. Oh, why is this? Because I still have Spotify open. I'm silly. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I'm not good at math, so most I can do is just take your word for it. Mario wouldn't lie to me. He wouldn't lie to a little guy who sucks at math. He wouldn't do that. Thank you. It took me redrawing a character and drawing a completely different character. And also going a little bit insane because my Wi-Fi went out and I don't know why. But, thank you. I feel like I'm getting, like, slightly faster at doing shit. Maybe not by a lot, but I feel like I'm getting just ever so slightly faster at sketching and kind of doing line art. Thank you. And thank you for hanging out. I know you're probably like lurking the majority of the time, but I hope you're having a good time. Go insane trying to draw this hand. I'm glad. That's what I hope my streams would be. Just like background noise. So I'm glad I'm able to help. Oh, I just freaking swatched my glasses trying to scratch my eye. You ever forget that you actually can't see very well and that you're wearing glasses but you forget? So then when you go to scratch your eye, you fucking hit glass instead of your eye. Shit's wild. We bitches with glasses suffer too much. Oh.
Inspiration? Shop fries for over
No, I don't.
choices. Savings.
Where were you like 5 hours ago?
Coupons worth over $600 each week and a
It's crazy how my cat is like, has been sleeping this whole time. But like a week ago, all she was doing was like screaming. That's crazy. Making up for all the lost sleep. You okay, Baba? You okay? Well, she wasn't screaming just to say hi. She was in heat, so that was like the only reason why she was screaming so much. Kitty cat. Hi, kitty. I need to get a bigger desk, huh? I need to get a bigger desk, huh? Yeah. She's normal now. I think my other cat is still in heat, though. You okay, Ash? I'd let you, like, lay on the desk, but there's not really much room. Should at least lay over here where there's a fan. Oh, excuse me. You choose a team like a week before the actual event starts. You upload your OCs or anything. Well, your OCs. You can bookmark characters that you want to attack, which in this case means draw. And once the event starts, then you can draw the characters and submit it. And it's you fill out this thing when you submit it that will calculate how many points you will get for that drawing. and that's about it. It's basically just like art trading the game. You don't really get anything out of it. I mean, you don't get anything out of winning other than like a cool crown on your team's stamp thing and like an achievement from the site on your profile. But it's mostly just for like drawing stuff for people, meeting new people possibly. Just a wholesome little event that happens yearly. I think they also have like stuff that they do in the Discord, but I'm not in their Discord. So, yep. On the site there's a an option for submit, and it would be attack or a character. And if you choose attack, you submit your drawing and fill out the stuff that pertains to the drawing. So, for example, this would be full body, fully rendered, all that shit. I mean, it's not fully rendered right now, but I'm planning to do fully rendered. Clean line art, which I think would be like clean sketch, lineless line art, stuff like that. But you could also do animation or a 3D model. But I think they have like specific things for 3D modeling or animation. I don't remember. Like having a base for each of those things. I'm not too sure though. That's fine. You can still do sketches. The event's mostly just about having fun, so. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna finish this line art. Ugh, I don't care. don't listen to much music is prevalent from literally any music that I've never heard of. Fucking chained to the rhythm and everything. Oh, what? I wasn't holding on to that. Blah 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 blah. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. I've heard this already today. I swear I've heard this already today because it makes me think of Sonic. You don't have to sign up if you want to draw them, but if you want to, go for it. I have like 9 there. And I'd be honored. They're all just like stupid little guys. If you want to use my OCs as like a way of figuring out an art style or teaching yourself how to render stuff, I'd be honored. Okay, I'll just let you know. Wait, no, I don't have 9. I have like 11 there now because I put my D&D characters up there. Or put my D&D characters on there, rather. I don't know how to speak English. What do I speak them? They speak, I don't know, gibberish, I guess. I can't think of a joke. Lamau, spelled wrong, spelled wrong. About to get he ass. That's kind of funny though because you are a mod. Mod get his own ass. I need to figure out how to get this brush to be the exact same brush, but not as light. Because I think I would save a lot of time if I didn't have to go over the lines so much. Oh god. Oh, that's actually kind of cool looking. Brush density. Oh, that give me fucking carpal tunnel. Brush unlocked. Doesn't look like I can do anything to watercolor edge. This doesn't look like it's really changing much. Oh, wow. That's bizarre. I don't want correction. Somewhere. It doesn't really look like there's like anything I can do. I discovered earlier today that if I hold control and what the fuck was it? I think it was, yeah, if I hold shift and space, I can rotate the picture that way. Why the fuck do I have a keybind for it if I could just do that? It does. Or at least in like a like a straight line. Very nifty. Oh my god, I'm not gonna finish this line art. God damn it. Thank you, thank you. I really like doing line art, like that's so pleasing to look at. I also need to make sure I did this in the right color. I can kind of see that with the hair. I honestly love doing line art. It takes so much time, but I really like doing the fucking edge things and stuff. It's taken me forever to figure out a way to do line art that I enjoy, though.
Watch the home derby on the big screen, compete for those virtual home runs, win prizes, and more. Don't miss it.
I always liked how artists who use paint tool SAI could do like really thin line art and then like be able to color within that line art. And I'm like, I want to do that. Could never find a similar brush, but this works. I think it depends on the art that you're going for. I like doing thin line art because it looks better with my rendering. But if you're doing more of like a silly type of drawing, I think thick line art is really nice. As long as it's not like that. But like reasonably thick line art can be really pleasing for the drawing. Is it pronounced Sai? I've literally never heard anyone say it that way. They always say S-A-I. You know what? Since it's a Japanese program, I think it's a Japanese program. That makes a lot of sense now. Why not say? I think because it's a Japanese program, so it'd be Sai. I've like almost every artist I know of, which maybe isn't a lot because I don't watch a lot of people draw and talk, but I've only ever seen people say SAI. Yeah, I think that's why people pronounce it as SAI. Sai. So it'd be paint tools? Well, how people should pronounce it? Or should pronounce it other than Sai? That's crazy though. This is on the same scale as like finding out that the art markers are pronounced Copic or Copic and not Copic. paint tools AI. That sounds like, that looks like someone having like a mental breakdown trying to spell paint tool. Sigh. Whack-em. I thought it was pronounced whack-em. Like whack-hom? Not whack-em? Like, it's pronounced differently in my head than spelling it whack-em. Capic? I thought it was pronounced, I thought it was, Copic. Or Capic. Copic. But I don't think I've ever seen or heard anyone actually say it out loud. So this whole time I thought it was Copic. Or Copic. I don't remember how I used to think it was pronounced now. It's Copic. What the fuck is wrong with you, Maru? Oh, Copic. I only remember how it's pronounced because it has the word cope in it. And like, you're trying to cope while using them because it's so difficult. Remember when B-Stars got like really popular and people were like drawing sonas for the well, B-Stars and Zootopia when it got really big and people were like drawing sonas for that world, and they're like, here's my B-Star Sona, or here's my Zootopia Sona, or whatever. And everyone was just like, it's just a furry. It's just a fursona. It was an insane time. I think it was just an interesting time for the internet in general. I'm proud of them for discovering themselves. Did it really come out in 2016? I feel like it came out, like, so much sooner. So I think that's like half furry. I think they're also called like kemonomimis. Yeah. Neko is literally just cat. I don't understand what you mean by that. Is Neko another term for something? Like in Western stuff? Why is this upside down? Oh, I don't know. Ugh. Bro, this is so much. I'm not even done. Neko does indeed mean cat. My mom named one of our cats Neko one time. I've seen it used by some Western games. More than likely improperly. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I think I'm just gonna like finish this off stream. Oops. Yeah, I do want to paint or print this for absolutely no reason at all. Ugh, rendering this is gonna be fucking booty. Thank you, thank you. I'm excited, but also not, to render this. Because I just enjoy rendering art. But I think I'm gonna call it here. I've been doing this for like 5-6 hours straight ish. I did eat earlier though, so like that's a plus. It's also really windy outside, so I don't know if my Wi-Fi is gonna freak out again. But it was fun. Thanks for hanging out and popping in and all that good stuff. Cole, you should send me your friend's stream so I can watch you guys lose your minds at Chained Together at some point. What does that mean? Yippee! Yeah, good luck, Cray. I'm guessing that's the name you go by. I am looking forward to, like, literally any update or anything that you have of it. Or even just being like, yeah, still going on. Very exciting. But good luck with that. Have fun. Take breaks. Take care of yourself. Though I'm sure you already know that. But I'm excited for when you ever decide to share more information or get done with it or anything. You're welcome. Oh, my back hurts. Okay. I'll maybe stream tomorrow. And hopefully tomorrow I'll be coloring and rendering and stuff. And if that's not what I do tomorrow, I got taken away by the wind. But it was fun. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for enjoying the vibes enough to stay for this long. Even if you're, like, lurking. Thank you for hanging out. Excuse me. You also have a nice rest of your day, Cole. It was fun hanging out. Drink lots of water. Take care of yourselves. Don't stay up all night playing Overwatch. And, yeah. Good night, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. Have a nice rest of day, night, evening, afternoon.